Welcome everyone. Glare and Noir face off on Italy with the favorite looking to secure another win. Glare holds a 60% win rate in their head-to-head history and is coming off a victory against Noir just 16 hours ago. That historical edge is translating well here, especially since Noir has struggled on this map in the past. The question is whether Noir can break that trend today. Noir leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. That was fast, barely 2 seconds for the kill. Right back to a deadlock. Neither player is letting the other get any breathing room here. Surviving on 40 HP to bring this one level. Noir edges ahead 3-2, putting Glare on the chase. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. Glare fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Sub 2 second kill to snap that run. Noir is starting to pull ahead, keeping the pressure on the favorite as we move into round 8. Absolute deadlock at 4-4 as Glare evens things up. Exactly what the favorite wants to see. Noir snacks the lead, 5-4, keeping Glare guessing. Barely over a second to put that back in his favor. Glare is coming in with a 16-17 record over the last 24 hours, showing he's been playing a lot of games today. He's fighting to maintain his focus, but the current score suggests he's struggling to keep up with Noir's pace. We'll see if Glare can reverse this slide. We're tied 6-6 at the break. Noir entered as the favorite, but Glare is proving he belongs here, leaning on his 55% win rate on Italy to keep this level. It's a toss-up heading into the second half. Side swap, fresh start. Glare claims the lead, 7-6, seizing the momentum. He's coming off a 39 win against him from yesterday. Whoa, a total slugfest. Noir barely survives that one to tie it up at 7-7. Insane, barely 20 HP left for him there. Noir pulls ahead 8-7, taking control of the set. Glare claws it back to 8-8. We're completely reset. Sub 2 second kill to snap that run. Noir is starting to build a real cushion here, taking a 2-round lead as we head into round 18. Noir pushes to 10-8, firmly in the driver's seat. The clear favorite is suddenly fighting an uphill battle. Noir keeps it rolling. 3 in a row, leaving Glare needing 5 more to stay alive. Under 2 seconds again for that kill. Boom! Glare snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some real grit to keep this close. Noir shuts that down instantly. He's at match point. 12-9. Fastest kill of the set to put him in control. Game over. Noir shuts the door with a clean hit to take the map 39. He finally breaks that Italy curse and gets the better of Glare. A huge upset for the underdog today. Welcome to Orange. Waze takes on Noir in this duel, with Waze entering the match as the favorite. Noir leads the head-to-head with 374 wins over Waze. Despite Waze winning their last meeting, Noir generally holds the historical edge in this pairing. We'll see if that long-term trend carries through here. Wow, a total slugfest. He scrapes by with just 14 HP to tie it 1-1. He's coming off a strong 13-5 win over Glare. Waze pulls ahead, putting Noir down 2-1. Noir strikes back to deadlock this at 2-2. Waze, ranked 21 on the ladder, is fighting for control here. Unreal, both players trade heavy hits in a total bloodbath, but Noir survives with just 13 HP. Insane, he survives on just 9 HP after a chaotic trade to make it 3 in a row. Noir's third match of the day is starting to heat up. Boom, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row. The favorite is struggling to find any answers here. Waze snaps that run with a clean hit, showing some grit to pull it back to 3-5. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to pull this within 1. The favorite is finally asserting his presence here. Waze has been the hotter player lately, going 20-12 in the last 24 hours. Noir is playing above his usual form today despite a tougher run over the last day. The question is whether Waze can lean on that recent momentum to close this gap. Waze 5, Noir 7. This half tracks with the pre-match read as the favorite holds a slim lead. Noir's 4-round streak proved the difference here. Though Waze keeps this within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. A quick exchange to start the half. And he keeps clawing back to make it 6-7. The favorite is keeping this tight. Whoa, he doesn't take a single hit to deadlock this at 7-7, continuing a gritty climb back into the match. He survives a heavy exchange to make it 3 in a row, completing the climb back into the lead at 8-7. Absolute shutdown. He takes it without taking a hit, making that 4 in a row. He survives a messy exchange to make it 5 in a row. Waze 10, Noir 7. The favorite is now fully in control of this match. He keeps it rolling, 6 in a row for Waze to make it 11-7. Exactly what you expect from a top 25 player. 7 in a row. Waze has completely flipped this match and now sits at match point. Noir halts the run with a clean hit, keeping the match alive at 12-8. Quick reflex there, just a second and a half. He wins the exchange to make it 2 in a row, keeping Waze at 12. The underdog is fighting to flip the script here. Another clean hit. He makes it 3 in a row, refusing to let Waze close this out. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row, continuing this incredible climb back into the game. Unreal. He makes it 5 in a row to force overtime at 12. Total reversal of the pre-match expectations. Boom, boom. Waze shots him down without taking a hit, showing incredible resilience to lead 13-12. Under a second for that kill. He breaks the momentum here, making it 2 in a row to lead 14-12. The favorite is finally reclaiming the momentum. Boom. He makes it 3 in a row, putting Waze at match point. The favorite is finally playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Boom. He wins the exchange to take the map, completing a wild comeback from 3 down. He just couldn't let Noir keep that momentum going in overtime. Another win for Waze in the recent meetings. What a fight. Glare usually has the upper hand in this matchup and is looking to prove that history repeats itself here. Glare leads the head-to-head 215-169, and that historical edge is showing up in the current score. It is a bit surprising since Waze is higher on the ladder and comes in with a 4-game win streak. The question is whether Waze can pivot his approach here. Glass cruising along with a 3-1 cushion. Waze is coming off a strong 16-12 win against Noir. These rounds are ending in a blink. Waze has almost no time to react before Glare finds the mark. Waze answers back instantly with a clean hit, showing some real resilience to make it 4-2. Glare pulls ahead again, pushing it to 5-2. Waze is usually the higher rated guy on the ladder. Glare leads 6-2 at the break. This half tracks exactly with pre-match expectations as the favorite keeps control. Glare's 53% win rate on Mapas is the story here, while Waze struggles to keep pace. Side swap, fresh start for Waze. Unreal. A total scrap that leaves him with just 2 HP to take it. 6-3. Pure chaos, barely surviving with a sliver of health. Waze snaps that streak with a clean hit, continuing his climb back into this match. Our higher rated guy on the ladder is making his move. Glare has a 2012 record in the last 24 hours, and he's using that momentum to keep Waze at arm's length. He just lost a close one to Noir an hour ago, so he's likely playing with a chip on his shoulder here. We will see if Waze can break this rhythm. He shuts the door on that comeback attempt with a clean hit. 3 in a row. Waze is playing from the upper half of the ladder here. That's 4 in a row for Glare, who doesn't even take a hit on the way to 10-4. Waze is normally the one sweeping these, like that 13-5 win recently. He just completely shut down the ladder favorite. Glare's Mapas experience really made the difference here. Welcome to the arena. Glare and Noir face off today, though. The favorite faces a tough test here. Glare holds a 60% win rate in their overall head-to-head history. Despite that long-term edge, Noir has actually won their last 4 meetings. The question is whether Glare can reclaim the lead in this rivalry. Deadlocked at 1 apiece. Glare and Noir stay level. The favorite is struggling to hold the lead here. Noir pulls ahead, taking a 2-1 lead. Wow, that was a sub-second deletion. These two are trading blows. Neither one can keep a lead for more than a single round. Coming off a strong 13-5 win against Waze earlier today. Noir edges it, leading 3-2 as we hit round 5. Glare strikes back, locking this up at 3-3. Sitting at rank 26 on the ladder right now. Glare is building some real momentum here, putting together a few quick wins in a row. Square at 4-4. Glare and Noir are neck and neck. Noir's seen a 50% win rate in his last 10. Noir sneaks ahead 5-4 to grab the advantage. Took a bit longer this time, but he still gets it. Noir shuts him down completely. That's 3 in a row to take a 6-4 lead. Glare shuts him down without taking a hit, bringing it to 5-6 before the break. Clean getaway for him to wrap the half. 6 at the half. Noir entered as the favorite, but Glare is fighting back to keep this level. We'll see if Glare can use that 60% head-to-head win rate to take control after the switch. Sides, swap, fresh. Noir snatches the lead, pushing it to 7-6. Fast exchange there, but he manages to survive with 54 HP. Glare entered as the clear favorite for this one, but the scoreline shows the opposite. He's been struggling with a 30% win rate in his last 10 matches, and it's starting to show. The question is whether he can break this slide before Noir pulls away. Glare levels the playing field, making it 8-8. 2 in a row for him to bring this back to even. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row to take a 9-8 lead. Walking away from that one without a single scratch. Another one. He's now won 4 straight to take a 10-8 lead. The favorite finally asserts his authority here. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 5 in a row to lead 11-8. Boom. Noir snaps that run with a clean kill to bring it to 11-9. Noir survives that one with full health. Glare bounces right back with a clean hit to reach match point, leading 12-9. Walks away from that exchange with his health completely intact. Noir refuses to go quietly, keeping this alive to make it 12-10. A bit more room to breathe after that 2-second fight. Game over. Glare deletes him without taking a hit to win the map 13-10. He finally snaps that losing streak against Noir and takes back the lead in this rivalry. He had to work for that. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir take on Fast Aim, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Waze catches him right off the ramp to start things off. He's coming off a 16-12 win over him earlier today. Noir leads the head-to-head record 374-309, making this early lead for Waze a bit of a surprise. Noir usually holds the upper hand in this rivalry, but he struggled to find his footing today. The question is whether Noir can flip the script here. Wow, he doesn't even take damage. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Clean kill. He's not even letting him breathe. Noir snaps the round with a clean hit, making it 4-1. Noir usually enters as the clear favorite in this matchup. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real grit to claw back into this. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row as Noir claws back into this. Pure speed on that last hit, barely a second elapsed. Waze catches him from the ramp to break the run, making it 5-3. Waze, ranked 21 on the ladder, is playing like the favorite here. Waze is putting together a 19-13 record in the last 24 hours. He's showing much better current form than Noir, who has struggled to close out his recent matches. The question is if Noir can snap this slide before the gap grows. Noir makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to keep this close before the break. Wraps up the first half with a dead heat. Waze leads 7-5. He's defying the history here, as Noir usually wins 55% of their head-to-head matchups. The underdog has the momentum, and Noir needs a strong start after the switch to avoid the upset. Side swap, fresh start. Waze pulls ahead 8-5, widening the gap. Half a second, he didn't even give him time to react. Noir catches him from the ramp without taking a hit, showing real resilience to keep this close. The underdog refuses to let this gap widen. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 2 in a row as Noir continues to fight back. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 8-8, making that 3 in a row. He does it again. That's 4 in a row for Noir, taking the lead 9-8. The favorite is officially back in the driver's seat. He doesn't take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Noir as he erases that early deficit. Waze snaps that run without taking a hit, bringing it to 9-10. Rank 21 on the ladder, refuses to let this slide. Noir levels it at 10-0. We're totally deadlocked. Noir is sitting at rank 29 of 42 on the ladder. A scrappy fight, but Noir digs deep to take the lead, 10-11. Tough fight, but he keeps his composure to take the lead. They're trading rounds back and forth. This is heading straight for overtime. Coming off a 13-5 win over Glare earlier today. Noir catches him from the ramp to reach match point, continuing this incredible climb back into the lead. Boom! He clears him off the ramp to complete the comeback and take the map. He just couldn't hold that early lead against the history of this rivalry. Waze played him tough, but Noir's experience on this map showed what a fight. Welcome to Orange. Glare and Waze face off now with the favorite looking to hold their ground. Wow, a total bloodbath. Waze scrapes through with just 5 HP to make it 0-1. Coming off a tough 5-13 loss to him just now. Glare holds a 216-169 lead in their head-to-head history. He's always seemed to have Waze's number, including a blowout win in their most recent meeting. We'll see if Waze can break that pattern today. Deadlocked at 2-2. Glare and Waze are wide open. Waze is actually the higher rated player on the ladder here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Glare is just reacting faster right now. Gone in a blink, just over 1 second there. Boom! He doesn't even take damage, making it 3 in a row. Waze enters this one as the slight favorite on the ladder. Both players land hits, but he survives the exchange to make it 4 in a row. Waze is ranked 22 on the ladder, but he's not showing it. Unreal, he takes no damage at all to make it 5 in a row. Pure efficiency, not even a scratch on him there. Waze snaps the run, taking the round in under a second without taking a hit. Insane, both players practically empty their clips, but Glare survives the carnage to make it 7-3. Waze has been the stronger player in the last 24 hours, going 19-13 during that stretch. Despite that recent form, he is struggling to handle the matchup today. The question is whether he can find a way to flip the script before this slips away. Glare leads 9-3. This half tracks the pre-match expectations perfectly as the favorite keeps Waze at arm's length. That 5-round win streak gave Glare a cushion that feels very safe heading into the switch. Side swap, fresh start for Wood. Whoa. A total scrap. He barely survives with 15 HP to make it 10-3. Man, he's just refusing to go down in these scraps. Waze finds one, but Glare still commands 10-4. Still looking for that top 25 form to surface. Glare is just pulling further and further ahead here, leaving Waze with a mountain to climb. Waze is hanging on, but he needs a serious run here to bridge this gap. Clean kill, not a single hit taken there. Waze is putting on a run here, picking up 2 in a row to chip away at that lead. He shuts that run down instantly, moving to match point at 12-6. Boom! He shuts the door right there to take the map 13-6. He just keeps owning this matchup regardless of the ladder. Waze couldn't find an answer for him today. Welcome everyone. Glare and Noir are facing off on Dunes, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Glare leads the head-to-head 326-220 over the long term, and he actually beat Noir in their last meeting just a few minutes ago. Despite that history, Noir has a much better win rate on this specific map. The question is whether Glare can translate his overall edge here. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. These rounds are over in a blink. Neither player is giving the other a second to even breathe. Noir holds a 3-2 lead, keeping the momentum. Wow, under a second for that kill. Glare fights back to tie it up at 3-3. Coming off a strong 13-6 win over Waze today. Unreal, Glare survives on a mere 2 HP after a chaotic scrap to take a 4-3 lead. Insane luck to pull that off with basically no health. Absolute chaos. Both players traded heavy damage, but he survives the scrap to make it 3 in a row. Whoa, a total bloodbath where he survives with just 7 HP to make it 4 in a row. He keeps it rolling, 5 in a row for Glare, pushing the lead to 7-3. The favorite is fully asserting himself here. 6 in a row, he doesn't even take a hit to bring the score to 8-3 before the break. Clean finish to wrap the half. Glare leads 8-4 at the break. Noir came in as the favorite, but he's getting outplayed. Glare just ran a 6-round streak to take control of this match. Noir needs a total reset here. Glare is currently on a 3-win streak across his most recent matches. He's carrying that momentum into this set and making the ladder gap between him and Noir feel much wider than it actually is. The question is if Noir can find a way to disrupt this flow. Glare dominates a 10-5 lead, just suffocating Noir here. The underdog is really struggling to close any gap here. Glare is just too fast. He's basically ending these rounds before Noir can even react. Noir is fighting back, but he's still got a mountain to climb to get this back on even. Noir is actually the slight favorite in this matchup. He doesn't take a single hit to reach match point, moving 12-6. Favorite is simply too strong for him today. Noir snaps the run with a clean kill, but Glare remains at match point. A quick reaction there to keep the hopes alive. Boom! Glare wins the duel and takes the map 13-7. He just completely ignored the map history here. Glare's got Noir's number today, making it 3 wins in a row. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir take you to red line, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Unreal, Waze scrapes by with just 14 HP after a scrap on the ramp to lead 1-0. Noir catches him right off the ramp. That was way faster than the first round. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 375 wins. He also took their most recent meeting in a close one, and that historical edge seems to be playing a role here. The question is if Waze can flip the script. Waze wins the trade-off on the ramp to bring it to 3-2. He's fighting back after a rough 6-13 loss to Glare. Noir pulls ahead 4-2 with a commanding lead. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Waze claws back to make it 3-4. Waze ranked 24 on the ladder, looks to keep this close. Whoa, Noir plucks him off the ramp in a nail-biter, surviving with almost nothing to lead 5-3. The favorite is struggling to find his footing here. Waze narrows the gap to 4-5. Quickest kill of the set so far. Noir's 14-18 days starting to show. Total deadlock, Waze levels it up at 5-5. He's playing for an 18-14 days so far. Noir snaps that little run right there. We're back to a one-round game as we approach the half. The slight favorite is struggling to maintain a lead here. We're tied 6-6 at the half. Noir entered as the favorite, but Waze is playing him evenly and threatening an upset. Noir holds the 55% head-to-head edge, though he hasn't been able to pull away yet. Side swap, fresh start. Waze grabs a slim 7-6 lead to start the half. Pure speed there, under 2 seconds. Coming off a tough 11-13 loss to him just now. Noir strikes back to lock this at 7-7. Fastest kill of the half so far. Waze is starting to separate himself here, taking a 2-round lead in a real toss-up of a set. Waze is currently playing at a 60% clip over his last 10 matches. This recent surge is helping him overcome the historical gap in their head-to-head record. The question is if he can keep this pace to secure the upset. Insane. He survives with just 9 HP to snap the streak and make it 11-7. Man, he's just refusing to die in these scraps. Boom! He wins another trade-off to hit 5 in a row and reach match point. The slight favorite is just taking over this set. Game over. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and take the map. He completely flips the script on that head-to-head history. Waze just shuts the door on Noir here. Welcome everyone, Waze and Noir take the stage at the arena for this close matchup. Let's get started. Noir leads the head-to-head with 375 wins over Waze. He is typically the favorite in this matchup and he's starting this one exactly as expected. The question is if Waze can flip the script like he did in their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Noir. Waze is coming off a 13-7 win against him recently. Another one. He makes it 4 in a row without taking a single hit. The rank 29 player is playing like the favorite here. Waze snaps that run, taking the round without taking a hit. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. He wins the trade in a scrappy exchange, making it 2 in a row for Waze. The slight favorite is finally finding some footing here. He keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Waze as he claws back into this 3 fast kills in a row for him. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to wipe out the deficit and tie this up at 4-4. Whoa, a total scrap that Noir barely survives with 12 HP, taking the lead 5-4. Insane to see him survive that with just 12 left. Boom. He levels the score at 5-5, showing serious grit to erase that early deficit. Quickest exchange we've seen in a while. He doesn't take a single hit to snap the streak and take a 6-5 lead before the break. Puts him in a great spot heading into the break. Waze 7, Noir 5. The underdog is currently flipping the script on the favorites. Despite Noir winning 55% of their lifetime matchups, Waze is controlling the pace here. See if Noir can close that gap after the switch. Side swap. Noir needs a reset. Waze edges ahead 7-6 after a tight exchange. Clean kill in just over a second. He's coming. Noir claws it back to deadlocked at 7-7. 2 fast kills in a row to lock this back up. Waze doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to reclaim the lead 8-7. Cleanest exchange we've seen since the... Noir hammers back to tie it up at 8-8. Coming off a solid 13-10 win against Claire. He survives a few hits to take this one, continuing his climb back into the lead at 9-8. Tough break for him to let that one slip. He doesn't take a hit, breaking the streak and extending his lead to 10-8. The slight favorite is now firmly in the driver's seat. Waze grabs the lead 10-9 in a nail biter. Noir survives another one with low health. Another one where he clings on with low health. Wow, a total slugfest. Both players take heavy damage, but Waze survives the chaos to lead 11-9. Pure chaos. Both of them barely walking away from that one. Noir keeps trading rounds here, refusing to let Waze pull away as this becomes a total toss-up. Waze doesn't take a single hit to hit match point, continuing a gritty climb after trailing by 4. Boom, he doesn't take a hit to close it out, completing the climb after trailing by 4. He really puts a dent in that lifetime record today. Noir fought back and barely scraped through a couple of times, but Waze takes it. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Waze take on Italy today, with the favorite facing a tough test. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 217-170, but that history is clashing with the present. Waze has won their most recent meetings and enters this map on a 3-win streak. We have to see if Glare can reclaim his usual edge here. Waze keeps it rolling with a clean kill, 3 in a row. He's coming off that 13-10 win over Glare just now. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. He's sitting higher on the ladder right now. Boom, Glare snaps the run with a clean kill, making it 1-4. The slight favorite isn't letting this slip too easily. He wins the trade in a scrap, making it 2 in a row as he claws back into this quick scrap, but he gets the job done. Waze has a 70% win rate in his last 10 matches. This recent surge in form is overriding the historical advantage Glare usually holds in this matchup. The question is whether Waze can maintain this momentum and close it out. Waze extends his lead to 6-3, staying firmly ahead. Waze currently ranked 21 on the ladder, can't quite pull away. These rounds are over in a blink. Waze is just reacting faster today. Waze is playing like the favorite today. Waze pushes to 7-4, keeping the pressure on. Quickest kill of the match so far. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying the odds here, outplaying the favorite in a tight half. Glare has a 54% win rate on Italy, but he hasn't been able to stop Waze's momentum. Side swap time for a reset. He takes a lot of damage, but survives the scrap to keep this comeback alive. 6-7. Insane. He's barely hanging on with 47 health. Waze hits 8-6, pulling away once again. Less than a second to end that run. Waze hits 9-6, putting a serious grip on this. He's playing like the upper half talent the ladder says he is. He shuts down the comeback with a clean kill, 3 in a row for Waze. mirroring that 13-10 result from their last meeting. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 4 in a row for Waze. Sub-second reaction just completely outclassed him. Both players land hits in a scramble, but he survives to reach match point. 5 in a row. Whoa! Glare snaps that run right at match point, keeping himself alive at 7-12. Unreal. He just shut the door on that streak. He does it again. 2 in a row for Glare to keep the dream alive. Walking away from that fight completely untouched. Another one. He's now won 3 in a row, leaving Waze still stranded on match point. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row, refusing to let Waze close this out. Wow, a brutal scramble where he survives the scrap to make it 5 in a row. Insane, he just survived that with barely 32 health. Unreal. He finishes the comeback with a clean kill, tying it 12-12 and forcing overtime. Waze shuts the door on that run with a blink, and you miss it. Kill to lead 13-12. Our rank 21 player just reclaimed the lead. Waze is building some real momentum here, taking 2 in a row to put a cushion between them. Waze shuts him down in under a second, 3 in a row to hit match point. Cleanest kill of this 3-round stretch. Glare denies him again with a clean kill, showing incredible resilience to keep this overtime alive. Walking away from that one with a full 100 health. He does it again. That's 2 in a row for Glare, who simply refuses to go away. The favorite is suddenly fighting an uphill battle. Boom! Waze shuts it down and claims the map. 16-14. He really had to fight for it in overtime. But Waze overcomes the historical gap here. Glare just couldn't find the final answer. What a match! Welcome to Berserk League. Glare and Noir face off on orange, with the favorite looking for a strong win. Glare has won 60% of their lifetime meetings, while Noir took their most recent duel. The long-term history heavily favors Glare in this matchup. The question is if Noir can break that historical trend today. Glare leads 2-1, putting the pressure on Noir, coming off that 13-9 win in their last meeting. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance to react. Survived that one with only 41 HP. Glare is cruising with a dominant 4-1 lead. And again, 3 in a row for Glare, pushing the lead to 5-1. The favorite is playing exactly to expectation here. 4 in a row for Glare, completely erasing Noir's previous momentum. The favorite is just playing his role today. He doesn't miss. That's 5 in a row for Glare, moving the score to 7-1. Noir finally snaps the round, bringing the score to 7-2. Whoa, a sub 2 second trade to get back in this. Unreal. A total bloodbath that leaves Glare barely standing to make it 8-2. Insane. He survives that one with only 21 HP. Glare is currently 15-17 in the last 24 hours, which puts his recent struggles into perspective. He's coming off a 3-match losing streak, including a close one against Waze, so the question is whether he can stabilize before Noir closes the gap further. Glare takes a 9-3 lead at the break. He was the underdog coming into this, but he's flipping the script on Noir. That 5-round streak puts him in a great spot to pull off the upset. Noir needs a total reset. Noir claws back, but Glare still holds a 9-4 grip. Another one under 2 seconds. Glare hits 10, leaving Noir way behind at 4. Under a second this time. Noir is refusing to let this slide, trading rounds to keep the gap at 5. Noir's 30% recent form isn't stopping him here. Glare is just too fast today, keeping Noir at arm's length with these quick kills. Exactly 1 second on the clock for that kill. Boom. He shuts down that run and hits match point with a clean kill. Just the result we expected from the... Game over. He closes it out with 3 straight to take the map, 13-5. He completely shuts the door on Noir here. That sub-second reaction time really made a difference today. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze are facing off on red line, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Waze is riding a 5-win streak into this one. He actually beat Glare in their most recent encounter, and he's looking to maintain that momentum here. The question is whether Glare can reclaim his historical edge in this matchup. Unreal, he doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Rank 19 on the ladder, making this look easy. Both players trade heavy hits in a chaotic scramble, but he survives it to make it 4 in a row. Boom! Glare snaps the round with a clean kill to make it 1-4. The favorite finally starts to push back. He makes it 2 in a row, showing real resilience to chip away at that lead. Fastest kill of the match so far. Waze is putting up a 19-13 record in the last 24 hours. He's playing with a high level of confidence that contrasts with Glare's more stagnant day. It'll be interesting to see if Waze can keep this pace. Waze holds a 6-3 lead as we hit round 9, coming off a strong 13-4 win against Noir today. Waze is pulling away here. He's putting a real dent in Glare's usual advantage in this matchup. Waze extends it to 7-4, keeping the pressure high. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, completely ignoring Glare's 56% lifetime head-to-head advantage. We're seeing a genuine upset in the making as Waze keeps the lead. Sides swap. Time for a reset. He doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that climb back after being down 4. Just out-dueled the favorite in a blur. Waze edges ahead 8-6, keeping the lead secure. He's currently in the upper half of the ladder. Waze pushes it to 9-6, widening the gap. Waze is continuing that hot streak from his 16-14 win over Glare. He kills him without taking a hit, making it 3 in a row and leaving Glare needing 7 more. He's currently in the top 20 on the ladder. Another clean one. That's 4 in a row for him, leaving Glare needing 7 more. Pure flip of the script for the usual favorite. Whoa, Glare survives a total bloodbath by a hair to break the run, leaving Waze needing 2 more. Insane, he barely walks away from that one. Glare is fighting back. He's managed to claw 3 rounds away from Waze to keep this very much alive. Fastest kill we've seen in a while. Glare catches him from the ramp for 3 in a row, cutting the lead to 2. He's completely flipped the momentum here. Both players hit each other hard, but Waze survives the exchange to reach match point. Tough break for the comeback attempt right at the finish line. Game over. Waze shuts it down with a clean kill to take the map. He's now taken 2 in a row against Glare. Waze is officially owning this matchup right now. Waze is on a 6-win streak coming into this. He just beat Noir in a blowout a short while ago, so he has the current momentum despite the slow start here. The question is whether Noir can lean on his historical edge in this matchup. Noir grabs a 2-0 lead, putting Waze on ice. Waze fights back, but Noir still leads 2-1. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Noir edges ahead 3-2 after a tight exchange. Noir pulls away to a 4-2 command. Noir leads the head-to-head 375 to 312 over the long term. While Waze has been the better player lately, this history shows Noir knows how to beat him. We have to see if Noir can turn this lead into a full result. Waze doesn't blink, taking a clean round to keep this comeback alive at 3-5. Noir strikes again, extending the gap to 6-3. Waze refuses to go away, taking a clean win to bring it to 4-6. Waze snaps the streak with a clean hit, chipping away at the lead before the break. Waze 5, Noir 7. This is playing out as expected with the favorite holding a slim lead. Noir is leaning on a 55% career win rate in this matchup to stay ahead. Noir pushes it to 8-5, regaining some breathing room. Noir surges to 9-5, putting a grip on this. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, 3 in a row. That's 4 in a row for Noir, and he doesn't even take a hit. Waze breaks the run with a clean hit, bringing it to 6-11. Waze is clawing back 2 in a row now, and he's making this a much tighter contest. He keeps it rolling. That's 3 in a row for Waze, cutting the lead to 8-11. Noir halts the comeback and hits match point, making it 12-8. Waze denies him a clean finish, making it 9-12 as Noir sits on match point. Boom, Noir wins the duel and takes the map. He stops that late surge and snaps Waze's win streak right here. He had to work for that. Welcome to the Berserk League. Glare and Waze face off on orange, where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the head-to-head 217-172 over the long haul, but Waze has the momentum after winning their most recent meeting. The underdog is usually the one to watch here, and Waze is already starting to challenge that historical gap. Let's see if Glare can flip the script. Waze climbs to 2-1, putting Glare on the back foot. Fastest exchange of the match so far. Waze is starting to pull away here, putting some serious distance between himself and Glare. Waze pushes ahead 3-2, keeping the pressure high. He's coming off a strong 13-5 win here an hour ago. Glare ties it up at 3-3, locking this battle. Sub-second reaction to bring this one level. Both players catch each other, but he survives the exchange to make it 3 in a row. The favorite takes control here. Unreal, a total bloodbath that he barely survives to make it 4 in a row. The slight favorite is suddenly staring at the mountain to climb. Both players land their shots, but he survives the exchange to make it 5 in a row. Waze snaps the run and shows some real grit, cutting the lead to 6-4. Our slight favorite is finally finding a way back in. Waze doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he closes the gap before the break. Perfect timing to wrap the half. Glare leads 7-5. This half matches the pre-match read with the favorite holding the edge. Glare used the 5-round streak to build this cushion, but Waze stays within striking distance. Side swap, fresh start. Waze has been the better player on the ladder, sitting at rank 21 compared to Glare at 26. However, the scoreline is reflecting the opposite reality right now. The question is whether Waze can bridge that gap before this slides away. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 2 in a row, showing real resilience in this comeback. The slight favorite is finally making it look natural. Boom! He wipes the slate clean in under a second to tie this at 8-8. The slight favorite is finally playing like it. He takes a few hits but manages to win the exchange, moving ahead 9-8. Waze doesn't take a scratch to level the score at 9-9, showing incredible resilience in this fight. Glare edges ahead 10-9 to reclaim the lead. Glare is playing against a guy ranked 5 spots higher on the ladder. Both players land their shots, but Waze survives the exchange to tie it 10-10. Absolute deadlock as we head into the final stretch. Waze snaps that run with a clean kill to take the lead 11-10. We are looking at a complete deadlock. Neither player can pull away for more than a single round. He snaps the streak with a clean kill in under a second. Match point for Glare. Total shutdown to reclaim the lead. Wow, 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 wow. The slight favorite refusing to let this one slip. Waze wins the exchange to take the match 13-12, completing the climb after being down 3. Insane way to cap off that climb. We've hit a total stalemate. Neither player can keep a lead for more than a single round. Whoa, both players trade everything in a brutal scramble, but he barely survives to lead 14-13. Pure chaos to keep this lead alive. We've completely lost the thread of who's in control. It's just been a flip of the coin for 4 rounds straight. Waze entered this one as the slight favorite. Waze doesn't take a scratch to make it 15-14, putting him on match point. The latter favorite finally seizing the moment. Claire denies him in under a second to tie it 15-15 and reach match point. He finally closes the door in overtime. Waze just proved the ladder rankings right in a total grind. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze face off on the arena, where the favorite looks to secure another win. Glare holds a long-term edge here, leading their head-to-head record 217-173. Waze actually took their most recent meeting, so he's trying to prove that trend is shifting. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that historical control. Waze edges ahead 2-1, putting the pressure on Glare. He doesn't miss. 3 in a row for Waze, who takes this one without taking a hit. Glare snaps that run with a clean hit, bringing the score to 3-2. That was a blink and you miss it hit. Waze pulls away again to lead it, 4-2. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. Glare fights back, now trailing Waze 3-4. Waze is coming off a tough 14-16 loss to Noir. Waze is coming in with a 19-13 record over the last 24 hours. He's playing with a lot more confidence today than the ladder would suggest, especially since he's already beaten Glare once in the last few hours. We'll see if he can maintain this lead. Total deadlock. Glare and Waze are knotted at 5. 2 quick hits in a row to level this up. 3 in a row for Glare, who takes the lead. 6-5 right before the break. Sub-second reaction there to wrap the half. Glare leads 7-5 at the break. This is tracking with the pre-match read as the favorite holds a slim edge. Glare used a 4-round streak to seize control late in the half. Side swap, fresh start. Glare pulls ahead 8-5, really starting to distance himself. Glare coming off a strong 13-8 win against Noir. Glare surges to 9-5, leaving Waze in the dust. Waze upper half of the ladder can't find an answer. He doesn't take a single hit. That's 3 in a row to make it 10-5. The favorite is firmly back in the driver's seat. And again, it's 4 in a row for Glare, who doesn't even take a hit. Waze, ranked 21 on the ladder, is struggling to respond. He makes it 5 in a row. Glare is now at match point. Barely. A second to end that round. Boom. He closes it out without taking a hit. 6 in a row to take the map. He just completely shuts the door on Waze. Glare takes back the head-to-head control and asserts himself here. Welcome to Redline. Glare and Noir face off now with the favorite looking to secure another win. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 332-121 and is coming into this with the momentum from beating Noir just a few matches ago. While the odds usually lean toward Noir, the current form suggests Glare has the edge today. We'll see if Noir can flip the script here. Noir holds a slim 2-1 lead over Glare. The favorite is struggling to keep pace here. These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. He's coming off a 13-8 win against him earlier today. Glare fights back to take a 3-2 lead. 2 kills in under 4 seconds. Stop. Noir catches him from the ramp and we are dead even again. The favorite can't seem to pull away here. Glare edges ahead 4-3 to reclaim the lead. Coming off a 12-20 day for the favorite. Noir levels it up. We're all tied at 4. Glare coming off a strong 13-5 win against Wasteland. Noir is starting to build some real momentum here, putting together a 3-round streak to take control. Wow, Noir survives a total scrap from the ramp to make it 3 in a row. Unreal, he survives again with practically nothing left in the tank. Clean as a whistle. That's 4 in a row for Noir heading into the break. Total shutdown as he wraps the half. Noir leads 8-4. He's playing like the favorite should, capping the half with a 5-round streak to take a comfortable cushion. Glare needs a strong start on the switch to get back in this. Side, swap, fresh start. Glare picks him off the ramp to snap that streak and chip away at the lead. Quick reaction there to keep things competitive. Coming off an 18-14 run over the last day. Trade-off from the ramp. And he takes it to make it 2 in a row. Glare picks him off the ramp to make it 3 straight, carving back into that early deficit. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, reclaiming the lead, 9-8. Clean trade completely kills the momentum of that run. Noir is currently 12-20 in the last 24 hours, but he is playing far above that form right now. He has historically struggled against Glare, yet he is the one controlling the pace of this series. The question is, if Glare can find a way to break this streak. Noir picks him off from the ramp and starts pulling away again. The underdog is playing way above his ladder rank here. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to keep this comeback alive at 10-11. Fast exchange there to keep the gap at 1. Noir shuts him down quickly to reach match point at 12-10. Under 2 seconds to shut it down. Boom, Noir takes it from the ramp to close out the map. He really had to dig deep to overcome that head-to-head deficit. Glare pushed him to the limit here. Hard-fought win. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Dunes, with Waze entering as the slight favorite today. Noir leads the head-to-head with 377 wins over Waze. He actually took their most recent meeting as well, so he knows exactly how to handle this matchup. The question is whether Waze can flip the script today. He doesn't even take damage. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Waze is actually the slight favorite heading into this one. He just can't be stopped. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Noir's 13-19 run over the last day is showing here. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 5 in a row for Waze. The rank 21 player is taking full control here. Finally, Noir snaps the run and keeps it 5-1. Noir is usually the clear favorite in this matchup. Whoa, both players trade heavy damage in a chaotic scramble, but Waze barely survives to make it 6-1. Waze is playing like someone who needs a bounce back after those 2 losses in his most recent matches. He's turning that frustration into a lead that completely defies the historical edge Noir usually holds here. The question is if Noir can find a way to slow this down. Waze is cruising now, sitting comfortably at 8-2. That was a blink and you miss it. These rounds are ending in a blink. Waze is just faster to the trigger right now. Waze is flipping the script after that recent loss to him. Waze leads 10 to Noir, entered as the favorite, but he's getting outplayed here. Waze is ignoring that 55% head-to-head disadvantage and pushing for a huge upset. Noir needs a total reset to stay in the sides. Swap, fresh start. Unreal. Both players shred each other in a total bloodbath, but Noir survives by a thread. Both of them living on the edge with those low HP survivals. Waze is just pulling further ahead. This isn't looking like the usual battle we see between these two. He breaks the streak and reaches match point, making it 12-3. Pure speed on that kill, just under a second and a half. Boom, it doesn't take a single hit to close it out. Waze takes the map, 13-3. He just completely dismantled that head-to-head history, including a sub-second kill that left Noir with no answer. Welcome everyone, Glare and Noir are facing off on orange and the favorite looks to secure a win today. Glare leads the head-to-head 330-222 over the long term. Even though Noir won their last meeting, the historical edge usually tips in Glare's favor. The question is whether Noir can break that pattern today. Noir edges ahead 2-1, putting Glare on the back foot. He's coming off a 13-10 win against him just now. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance here. Fastest kill of the set so far. Noir climbs to 3-2, putting the pressure on Glare. The favorite is struggling to hold his ground here. Noir pulls away to 4-2, dominating the pace. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite today. He keeps it rolling, 3 in a row for Noir, extending the lead to 5-2. Fastest skills of the set, just pure reflexes. He's not letting up. That's 4 in a row for Noir, leaving Glare with just 2, coming off a tough 10-13 loss to Waze just now. Glare finally breaks through, taking the round after a quick exchange to make it 3-6. Survives with just 48 HP to snap that run. Glare is 17-15 in the last 24 hours, but he's struggling to translate that form into this specific series. He entered as the clear favorite, yet he's now fighting a significant deficit against a player he usually controls. We have to wonder if the pressure is getting to him. Noir leads 9-3 at the break. This is a total reversal of the pre-match expectations since Glare entered as the clear favorite. Noir used a 4-round streak to blow this open early. Side swap time for a reset. Glare makes it 4-9, still trailing Noir heavily. Clean kill in just over a second. Noir is currently 12-20 over the last day. Noir hits 10-4, almost putting this game on ice. Rank 29 on the ladder, refusing to fold. Noir is just cruising now, putting a huge gap between him and Glare. The clear favorite is just completely out of sync today. Glare is trying to chip away at this lead, but he's still got a mountain to climb here. Glare has won 2 straight, slowly chipping away at that lead to make it 6-11. Survives again with less than half health. Boom. He makes it 3 in a row, leaving Noir with just 2 more to win it. Clean as a whistle, barely a second on the clock. Unreal, he keeps it rolling with 4 in a row, cutting the lead to 8-11. 5 in a row, he doesn't even take a hit, cutting the deficit to 9-11. Noir shuts down the comeback and reaches match point. Cold-blooded kill to kill the momentum. He refuses to go away. Glare keeps this alive with a clean kill to make it 10-12. Took a few seconds longer, but he gets the result. He doesn't quit. That's 2 in a row for Glare, leaving Noir needing just 1 more to win it. Unreal. He makes it 3 in a row to force a tie at 12-12, sending this to overtime. Noir shuts him down completely, taking the lead 13-12 in overtime. Quick reaction to shut the door on that comeback. Noir is taking control of overtime, putting Glare on the ropes with 2 straight wins. A much slower exchange, but he still gets the result. Wow, he just doesn't quit. Glare snaps the run with a perfect hit to make it 13-14. He's completely erased that deficit. 2 in a row for Glare to tie this at 14-14. Pure chaos now, we're back to a dead heat. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, moving to 15-14 for match point. Clean hit to reclaim the lead. Game over. He catches him clean to seal the victory and take the map. He really shook the historical edge today, taking down the favorite in a battle that went all the way. He had to work for that. Waze is on a tear lately, and he's bringing that heat into this match against the favorite. Locked at 1 apiece, Glare and Waze are deadlocked. He's shaking off a tough loss to Noir from earlier today. Waze edges ahead, now leading Glare 2-1. Glare's historical edge over Waze is showing here, keeping this series completely level. Coming off a tough 10-13 loss to him and Italy. Battle on the ramp, and Waze comes out on top to reclaim the lead. He's riding a 70% win rate over his last 10. Glare ties it up, making it 3-all. Quick exchange there, just 2 seconds to decide it. Glare leads 4-3 at the break. This half is tracking right with the pre-match expectations as the favorite holds a slim lead. Glare's 56% lifetime head-to-head win rate is giving him just enough of an edge here. Sides, swap, let's see the Glare is on a 3-round run here, which is a sharp turn from his recent form. He struggled with a 3-loss streak leading into this. So seeing him pull away now is a real shift in momentum. The question is if Waze can snap this skid before the gap grows. Glare pulls ahead 6-4, putting a grip on this. Waze upper half of the ladder can't find the answer here. Glare catches Waze right off the ramp to push the lead to 7-4. Waze is fighting this despite a strong 13-6 win over Noir today. He doesn't miss a shot, staying composed to chip away at the lead. Glare 7, Waze 5. Wow, a blink and you miss it. Exchange there. He doesn't take a single hit, snapping back to make it 7-6 as he claws back into this. Cleanest win of the match, not a single shot taken. Glare has a 56% head-to-head win rate over Waze across hundreds of matches. That historical edge is playing a huge role here, as the favorite is currently ignoring the ladder gap to keep Waze at arm's length. It'll be interesting to see if Waze can find a way to flip the script. Glare extends it to 9-7, widening the gap. Waze rank 19 on the ladder, can't find the answer. Waze doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to bring it to 9-8. Insane speed, just 2 seconds to settle that one. Glare pushes it to 10-8, reclaiming some breathing room. Under 2 seconds again, just a flash of movement. Waze barely survived one of those scraps under 30 HP, but he just couldn't close the door. What a fight. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Glare and Noir stay deadlocked at 1 apiece. Glare nudges ahead, leading Noir 2-1. Whoa, that was practically instant. Glare leads the head-to-head 330-223 over the long haul. While Noir has taken the most recent meetings, Glare has a historical edge on this map that seems to be paying off. The question is whether Noir can flip the script again. Glare leads 3-2. Noir entered as the favorite, but the underdog is holding the lead here. Glare's 60% head-to-head win rate is showing, and he's currently on pace to pull off the upset. Side swap, time to reset. Noir fights back to tie it up at 3-all. Noir is playing like the favorite here. Glare breaks the tie, pulling ahead 4-3, coming off a 13-10 win against Waze earlier today. Noir is starting to put some pressure on here, taking 2 of the last 3 rounds to pull even. Blink and you missed it. Barely over a second. Noir seizes the lead, now edging Glare 5-4. The slight favorite is starting to slip here. Boom, doesn't even take damage. 3 in a row for Noir. Glare entered as the slight favorite, but the script has flipped. Glare snaps the round, cutting the lead to 5-6. Noir coming off a tough 6-13 loss to Waze earlier. Glare levels it up, we're all square at 6. Noir's 13-19 record over the last day is weighing on him. Noir regains the edge, now leading Glare 7-6. Noir, ranked 29 on the ladder, keeps it tight. They just can't pull away from each other. Every time one gets a lead, the other answers immediately. That one actually took a few seconds to skip. Noir claims the lead, now sitting 8-7. The underdog is struggling to hold that early lead. Glare hammers back to lock this at 8 apiece. Took a few seconds to settle that one. He's playing a bit better than his 45% all-time win rate suggests. Glare is starting to build some real momentum here, taking 2 straight to pull ahead. Unreal, a complete bloodbath that leaves him with just 14 HP, making it 3 in a row. Insane to survive that with almost nothing left. Both players fire together, but Noir survives the exchange to break that run. Simultaneous trade that finally goes his way. Wow, he survives by a threat to tie it up at 10-10. Our ranked 26 player is fighting to keep this close. Glare is putting the pressure back on, taking a lead in what's becoming a total toss-up. That one actually took a few seconds to settle. We are heading straight toward overtime. Neither of these two can put the other away. Noir is playing better than his 40% recent form suggests. Noir shuts him down without taking a scratch, moving to match point at 11-12. The slight favorite is struggling to find an answer here. He just barely edges it out. Glare had the map history on his side, but he couldn't close the door. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Dunes, where the favorite looks for a strong start. Wow, a total bloodbath. Noir barely scrapes through with 9 HP to take the lead 0-1. The favorite starts on the wrong foot here. Waze entered this as the clear favorite, but the scoreline is already shifting their narrative. He actually beat Noir 13-6 in their most recent encounter, so he'll be looking for a way to recapture that energy. The question is whether Waze can flip the switch before this slips away. Waze fights back. He wins a quick scramble to make it 2-3. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Insane. Both players tear into each other, but Noir survives by a threat to make it 1-4. Clean as it gets. He doesn't take a single hit to keep this comeback alive. 2-4. Sub 1 second. He didn't even let him breathe. Noir pulls ahead 5-2, putting Waze in trouble. Waze stays resilient, taking this one without losing a single point of health. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Boom! He snaps Noir's run with another untouched kill, bringing the score to 4-5, 2 in a row without taking a single hit. Unreal. He wipes the slate clean in a second to tie this up 5-5. Another untouched kill for Waze. That's 4 in a row to take the lead before the break. Six at the break. Noir entered as the clear favorite, but Waze is proving this is a toss-up. Despite Noir leading the head-to-head 55% of the time, he can't shake the underdog's momentum here. Fresh start, new side. He doesn't even take a hit in under a second, showing real grit to lead 7-6. The favorite is finally asserting himself after the side switch. Noir strikes back to knot this up at 7-7. Waze claws back the lead 8-7, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Back and forth they go in under a second. A scrap of a round, but he kills the streak and moves the score to 9-7. Tough break for Noir, losing that momentum in a messy fight. Noir closes the gap, leaving Waze clinging to 9-8. Noir is the one with the all-time H2H lead here. Noir levels it. We are deadlocked at 9-9. He doesn't take a single hit to reclaim the lead 10-9, showing real grit after that early deficit. Noir hammers back to tie it 10-10. Waze ranked 21, fighting to keep this one from slipping. Noir is building some real momentum here, taking 2 in a row to seize the lead. Another scrap where he manages to stay alive. Waze doesn't take a single hit to knot this up at 11-11, continuing his climb back into this match. Noir shuts him down without taking a hit, bringing the score to 11-12 for match point. Pure speed put the pressure right back on him. Whoa, 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 whoa! Waze wipes him out without taking a hit, forcing overtime at 12 after a gritty climb back into this. Absolute chaos. Both players shred each other in a blur of fire, but Waze survives to take the lead 13-12. Unreal. He catches him completely clean for 3 in a row, erasing that earlier deficit. Noir snaps the round with a fast reaction, cutting the lead to 14-13. Noir is seizing the momentum here, taking 2 in a row to bring this whole thing level. Sub-second reactions twice in a row. Noir keeps it rolling with another clean kill to reach match point. Noir takes this one with full health intact. Boom, he closes it out in a second without taking a hit. Noir takes the map. He really had to dig deep, barely scraping by twice under 30 HP to pull off the upset. Waze threw everything at him in overtime. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Glare and Waze are facing off on fast aim with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare takes him from the ramp to start things off, keeping that head-to-head lead intact, coming off a 13-10 win in their last head-to-head. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 219-174, and he's playing like he owns this matchup. It's surprising because our rating actually puts Waze higher on the ladder. We'll see if that rank difference translates into a comeback. He catches him from the ramp for 4 in a row. Waze is actually the higher rated player on our ladder. Whoa, he barely survives that scrap to make it 5 in a row. The slight favorite is struggling to find any footing here. Unreal. He doesn't even take damage, making it 6 in a row. Cleanest kill of the set so far. Ace scrap on the ramp and he takes it 7 in a row. Waze is the upper half player here, but he's not showing it. Boom! Waze finally answers back with a clean kill to break the run. Coming off an 18-14 run over the last day. Glare is coming off a 15-17 run over the last day, so he's fighting to get back above 2.5. He is managing to do that here by playing the role of spoiler against a player who has historically struggled against him. The question is if Waze can flip the script. He snaps back with a lightning fast kill to make it 3 in a row before the break. Glare leads 10-2 at the break. This is playing exactly like the 56% head-to-head win rate suggested, with the favorite running away with the first half. Waze needs a total reset after that 7-round slide. Side swap time for a reset. Insane. He survives a total bloodbath with just 8 HP to make it 11-2. Wow, he just can't be put away today. A clean kill to break the streak and put Glare on match point. The ladder's higher rated player just can't find a way through. Boom, he shuts it down in less than a second to take the map. He just had Waze's number all day, proving that ladder rank doesn't mean a thing in this matchup. Welcome to the Berserk League. Waze and Noir face off on Italy, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Noir leads the all-time head-to-head with 378 wins over Waze. He also took their most recent meeting in a close fight, so he has a clear psychological edge coming into this. We have to see if Waze can flip the script here. Another clean one for Noir, 3 in a row, and he didn't even take a hit. Waze is struggling after that 2-13 loss to Glare. He's not stopping, that's 4 in a row for Noir. Despite the rating gap, the favorite can't get a foot in. He's just not missing, 5 in a row for Noir. Waze rank 21 can't find an answer for him. Boom. Waze snaps that run with a clean hit, making it 1-5. The ladder has him as the higher rated player here. Wow, a total scramble. He survives on a sliver of health to make it 2 in a row. Insane, 2 straight wins on a sliver of health. Waze is 18-14 in the last 24 hours though. He's coming off a rough stretch of losses. He's fighting against the downward trend that has seen him drop 3 in a row before today. The question is whether he can stabilize his form before Noir pulls away. Waze doesn't take a single hit here, making it 2 in a row as he claws back. Our favorite is finally starting to push back. Noir holds a 7-4 lead as Waze chases. 1 second, that was a blink and you miss it kill. Noir leads 8-4 at the break. This half match is the pre-match read as the favorite controls the pace. Noir's 55% head-to-head win rate shows here, and Waze needs a big shift after the switch to close this gap. Sides swap, time for a reset. Noir keeps a 3-round cushion, leading it 8-5. Fast and clean, barely a second on the clock. Noir's 60% win rate in his last 10 is still showing. Noir pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-5. Noir is playing like the favorite despite the ladder gap. Waze is refusing to let this slip away, cutting the lead down to 3. He's fighting to flip a 14-16 loss from their last meeting. Noir stretches it to 10-6, putting Waze in trouble. That was a lightning fast exchange. Waze strikes back, trading 7-10 in a tight battle. Noir rank 28 of 42 is getting pushed here. These last few rounds have been a complete blur. We're seeing almost every single exchange decided in under 2 seconds. Waze is chipping away at that lead, bringing this much closer than it was a few rounds ago. Unreal. Both players trade everything in a total bloodbath, but he survives with just 14 HP. He doesn't even take a hit. 3 in a row for Waze as he erases that early deficit. Unreal. He makes it 4 in a row to tie this up at 11-11 after trailing by 5. Noir halts the momentum with a messy exchange to reach match point, leading 12-11. Oh, he doesn't take a hit and forces overtime. Waze just erased a 5-round deficit to tie it 12-12. These rounds are flying by. Both players are reacting in under a second now that we've hit overtime. Half a second, just a flicker and it's over. Waze catches him fast, barely taking a hit to tie this up at 13-13. He just won't quit. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 2 in a row for Waze as he keeps climbing back. The favorite finally takes control of the series. Noir shuts that down quickly. We are completely deadlocked in the second overtime. Pure speed, just over half a second there. 0 damage taken, just a clean flick to tie it up. Brutal exchange. Noir survives that scrap to take the lead and reach match point. Both players. Boom! Noir shuts it down with 3 in a row to take the map. He really had to dig deep in overtime to keep that H2H lead intact. Waze almost flipped the script here. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Glare and Waze face off on fast aim, with the favorite facing a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 220-174 over the long term, but he just lost a blowout to Waze in their most recent meeting. Waze is looking to prove that previous result wasn't a fluke. The question is whether Glare can regain his historical edge here. Another one. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. The slight favorite is taking full control early. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit to make it 4 in a row. He's shaking off a 4-loss streak in a big way. He just won't stop. That's 5 in a row for Waze. Glare is struggling here after that 13 to win in their last meeting. He catches Glare right off the ramp to make it 6 in a row. He's playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder right now. He doesn't even take a hit to make it 7 in a row. Full health and a clean kill to wrap that one up. Boom. Glare knocks him off the ramp to snap that 7-round run. Coming off a strong 13-7 win against Noir earlier. Waze is sitting at 18-14 in the last 24 hours and is carrying that momentum straight into this set. He's playing much better than his recent form suggests, while Glare is struggling to keep up. The question is if Glare can find a way to halt this slide. Glare catches him right there on the ramp to keep this from becoming a complete blowout. Waze is fighting through a 4-loss streak in his last 10. 3-9. Waze is flipping the script here, putting the favorite in a deep hole. That 7-round streak completely shifted the momentum, leaving Glare searching for answers as we head into the switch. Side swap, Glare needs a reset. Waze holds a commanding 9-4 lead over Glare. That's a quick one, keeping his health hooked. Insane speed. Just a second to end that one. Glare cuts it to 5-9, still chasing Waze. Clean as a whistle, keeping his health full again. He stays perfectly healthy to make it 3 in a row. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Whoa, he doesn't take a hit to make it 4 in a row, chipping away at that deficit. Man, he's just not letting a single hit land. Waze catches him off the ramp to halt that run, making it 10-7. The ladder's rank 23 keeps his lead intact. Glare knocks him off the ramp to keep this comeback alive, bringing it to 8-10. Tough trade there, leaving him with just 56 health. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody's getting a second chance today. Scraping by with 35 health to take the lead back. Waze shuts him down without taking a hit. Match point. The slight favorite is just about to close this out. Boom, boom. He deletes Glare off the ramp to take the map. He just proves that last blowout was no fluke. Waze really had his number today despite the hit. Welcome to my pass. Waze and Glare face off today with the favorite looking to secure a strong win. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head 220-175, showing a long-term advantage in this rivalry. He's also historically more comfortable on this map, though Waze just took their last meeting. The question is whether Glare can reclaim that historical edge here. Waze pulls ahead 2-1, putting Glare on the back foot. Quick reaction there, just under a second. Waze is putting a real dent in the favorite start here, picking up 3 of the first 4. Coming off that recent 13-8 win against him on fast aim. Untouched. He makes it 3 in a row to lead 4-1. The favorite is struggling to get any traction here. Glare answers back. He breaks that run to bring the score to 4-2. The slight favorite is starting to feel the pressure here. Waze is sitting at 18-14 over the last 24 hours, showing a bit more consistency today than Glare. That momentum is carrying over here as he continues to defy the historical trend of this rivalry. The question is whether Glare can find a way to disrupt this flow. Waze keeps cruising, now commanding a 6-3 lead. The underdog is showing his teeth here. He does it again. That's 2 in a row as he refuses to let Waze pull away. The slight favorite is losing his grip on the lead. Waze surges ahead 7-4, putting Glare in a hole. Our ranked 22 player just continues to flip the script here. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. He is playing well above his 36% map win rate to keep the favorite at arm's length. We're seeing a potential upset here as the underdog controls the pace. Side swap, let's get back in. He doesn't miss a beat, taking this one without taking a hit as he claws back into the game. The favorite is finally starting to push back. Wow, he survives a messy exchange to tie it up at 7-7. Glare's resilience is paying off. He practically scrapes through that one with 47 health. Waze regains the lead, making it 8-7. Glare is sitting at 15-17 over the last day. Waze extends the gap to 9-7 with that one. Our rank 22 player continues to outpace him here. He snaps that run immediately, 3 in a row for Waze to lead 10-7. Waze rank 22 is really controlling the pace here. He snaps the run with a clean kill, showing great resilience to keep this close at 10-8. The favorite is refusing to let this slide. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Unreal. Both players trade heavy damage, but he survives the scramble to tie it 10-10. That's 3 straight for Glare. Boom! He doesn't take a single hit, making it 4 in a row to take the lead, 11-10. He survives the scrap to make it 5 in a row. Match point for Glare. Barely survived that one to keep the run alive. Boom. A clean finish to cap off 6 in a row, and Glare completes the comeback to take the map. He really had to dig deep to avoid the upset there. Waze played great, but he just couldn't stop that final surge. Hard fought win. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare take the stage on Dunes, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 221 wins over Waze. That historical edge carries a lot of weight here, especially since Glare just took their most recent meeting. The question is whether Waze can use his better map win rate to flip the script. Glare holds a 2-1 lead, keeping the pressure on. Waze, ranked 23 on the ladder, is struggling to hold the lead. Wow, that was a blink and you miss it round. These two are just trading blows in a total deadlock. Waze surges ahead, taking a tight 3-2 lead. Pure speed on that last one, running under 2 seconds. Unreal. He snaps Glare's streak with a clean kill, making it 3 in a row. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 4 in a row for Waze. Sub-second reaction again, just total precision. Boom! Glare holds the slide with a sub-second kill, refusing to let the lead slip further. Glare isn't backing down, taking 2 in a row without taking a single hit. The slight favorite is starting to feel the heat. Waze has put together an 18-15 record in the last 24 hours. He is playing some of his best games of the day, and that confidence is showing in how he is handling the pressure here. We have to see if he can maintain this pace. Waze leads 7-5 at the break. The underdog is defying expectations here, using that 47% map win rate to keep the favorite on his heels. Now we see if Glare can stop the bleed after the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Absolute chaos. He survives a brutal trade to keep this comeback alive, making it 7-6. Insane. He barely walked away from that with 31 HP. Waze pushes it to 8-6, extending his gap. He's actually the higher rated player on the ladder. Glare refuses to fade, digging deep to keep this comeback alive at 8-7. Waze strikes back to make it 9-7. Sub-second kill, he didn't even let him breathe. Waze pulls further away, now sitting at 10-7. Waze coming off a 13-8 win over him on fast aim today. Glare stays resilient with a clean kill, keeping this comeback alive at 10-8. Our favorite is starting to look vulnerable here. He takes a hit but recovers to break the streak, making it 10-9. Tough break for him to lose that lead after a clean hit. Waze just reclaimed the cushion. He's fighting off that comeback attempt to keep a 2-round lead. Glare keeps fighting back with a sub-second kill, refusing to let the lead slip further at 11-10. Whoa, he survives a total bloodbath with only 14 HP to reach match point at 12-10. Absolute nail-biter of a fight. Glare stays resilient with a clean hit, denying Waze the win and keeping it 12-11. The slight favorite is fighting to close this out. Game. Waze shuts it down in under a second to take the map. 13-11. Glare had his number for so long, but Waze finally breaks that historical hold here. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare take the stage at the arena for this close matchup. Let's see who wins. Glare leads the head-to-head with 221 wins over Waze. Despite Waze taking their most recent meeting, Glare historically controls this specific matchup. The question is, if Waze can flip the script today. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Waze fights back. Fast trade there, just under a... These rounds are ending in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Waze climbs ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Coming off a 13-8 win against him on Fast Aim recently. Wow, he didn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Waze has been active today, sitting at 19-14. Unreal. He keeps it rolling with 4 in a row to make it 5-2. Glare is usually the favorite in this head-to-head. Boom! Glare snaps the round with a clean hit to make it 5-3. Waze entered today as the slight favorite. He's showing real resilience, taking 2 in a row to pull this within 1. Took nearly 2 seconds to settle that one. Waze is sitting at 19-14 in the last 24 hours. He's played more frequently today than Glare, and that activity seems to be paying off in this series. The question is if Glare can find a way to slow this down. Waze takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Glare entered as the heavy favorite here, but Waze is defying those expectations with a 4-round streak in the first half. We could be looking at a genuine upset. Sides swap, fresh start. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, continuing that climb back into the series. Fastest exchange of the series so far. Waze pushes it to 8-6 to keep the lead. Slower exchange there, taking over 2 seconds to settle. Glare doesn't take a hit here, showing great resilience to pull this back to 8-7. Quick reflex check there to keep this tight. Waze strikes again to extend that lead to 9-7. He's holding the rank, 22 spot on the ladder right now. Waze builds a 3-round cushion, making it 10-7. Both players are sitting at a 43% win rate on this map. Whoa, he doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze to make it 11-7. Glare cuts that run short in under a second, making it 11-8. He doesn't take a single hit, taking 2 in a row as he continues this climb. Waze doesn't take a hit here to reach match point, making it 12-9. The slight favorite is now just a step away. Insane. He doesn't take a single hit to close it out and win the map. He's really flipping the script on this rivalry, taking another one despite Glare's historical edge in this matchup. Welcome everyone! Waze and Glare take the stage on red line where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head with 221 wins over Waze. While Waze has taken the most recent meetings, this historical edge usually gives Glare the upper hand in this matchup. We'll see if that long-term trend holds here. Glare edges ahead 2-1 as Waze fights back. Waze is playing the role of the favorite today. These rounds are ending in a blink. Glare is just reacting faster and pulling ahead. Waze ranked 21 on the ladder, can't find the answer. Glare pushes the lead to 3-2 right now. Coming off a 2013 run over the last day. Glare catches Waze right off the ramp to keep this lead moving. He's playing as the underdog today. Glare grabs another, moving ahead 4-3. Quick exchange there, just under 2 seconds. Waze ties it up at 4-4, we're deadlocked. Waze just took 2 straight in their last meeting on Blade map. Waze catches him from the ramp, making it 3 in a row. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't miss a beat, making it 4 in a row to lead 6-4. Just a second and a half to end it. Glare shuts that down with a clean hit to tighten the gap before the break. A slightly slower exchange, but he gets the job done. Waze and Glare are tied 6-6. Glare entered this as the favorite, but Waze is erasing that gap. A 4-round streak from Waze proves he can hang with Glare's 56% head-to-head win rate. Side swap, fresh start. Waze snaps the deadlock to lead 7-6. Glare's been struggling a bit with a 14-19 run today. Glare strikes back to knot this up at 7-7. Sub-second reaction there to keep this tied. Wow, a total bloodbath. He survives with just 14 HP to take the lead 8-7. Insane, he scrapes by with 14 HP in a total brawl to tie it 8-8. Whoa, back-to-back rounds decided by just 14 HP. Glare pulls ahead 9-8 to regain the lead. Glare ranked 26 of 42, keeps this one tight. Waze has been the hotter player today with a 20-13 record over the last 24 hours. Despite that momentum, the scoreline is shifting in Glare's favor as he takes control of the second half. The question is whether Waze can stop this slide before it gets out of hand. Glare is starting to pull away here, putting some real distance between himself and Waze. The underdog is flipping the script on the favorite here. Waze keeps swapping rounds with him. We've got a complete toss-up on our hands now. Clean hit there to keep this wide open. Glare wins the trade to reach match point, leading 12-10. A bit more breathing room in that exchange. Waze denies the match point with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 11-12. Fast exchange there to keep the dream alive. Boom, he doesn't take any chances, closing it out with a clean hit to win the map. He just had the faster hands when it mattered, snapping that sub-second win to pull the upset. Waze fought hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare are facing off on orange to see who comes out on top. Glare holds a 56% win rate in their head-to-head history, which usually makes him the clear favorite here. Waze actually won 2 of their 3 most recent encounters, so he's looking to prove that the tide has turned. The question is if Glare can reclaim that historical edge. Another one. He makes it 3 in a row without taking a single hit. Wow, Waze survives a total bloodbath to break the streak. He was nearly gone there. The slight favorite finally gets his feet under him. He makes it 2 in a row, refusing to let the lead slip away. The slight favorite is finally asserting himself. Glare pushes to 4-2 and holds a front grip. Barely a second passed before that one was over. Waze digs in to keep the comeback alive, pulling within 1 of Glare. The pre-match favorite is starting to look more comfortable. Boom! He cleans it up to tie the game at 4-4, showing real resilience after that early deficit. Pure speed on that kill, just a blink and it's over. Glare snatches the lead, making it 5-4. Under a second for that kill, just an instant. Waze is back even at 5-5, erasing that early deficit with a shot that didn't even let Glare react. Glare edges ahead 6-5 with a clinical finish. Waze ranked 22 on the ladder is fighting for control here. 6 at the half. Glare usually owns this matchup with a 56% head-to-head win rate. But Waze is refusing to back down. We've got a dead heat heading into the side switch. Side swap, fresh start. Waze opens the second half with a clean hit, continuing his climb after that early deficit. The pre-match favorite is starting to look like the boss here. Waze levels it at 7-7, we are deadlocked. He's playing this one after a 15-18 day so far. Waze takes this one without taking a hit, continuing to fight back after that early deficit. The slight favorite is finally pulling ahead. Glare forces the tie at 8-8, total stalemate now. Waze enters this one with a 19-14 record over the last day. Glare edges ahead 9-8, seizing the momentum. Waze entered this as the slight favorite. He snaps the streak and keeps rolling 3 in a row for Glare. Just like that 13-11 result on red line they just finished. Waze breaks the run and pulls it back to 9-10, showing real grit in this comeback. Took a few seconds longer, but he got the job done. He doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 10-10, showing incredible resilience after that early deficit. He keeps it rolling. 3 in a row for Waze to take an 11-10 lead. Just a second of action and he takes it. A messy exchange, but Glare comes out on top to tie it at 11-11. Took a bit longer, but he kept the pressure on. He takes the hit, but lands the kill, putting Glare on match point at 12-11. A scrappy exchange, but he comes out on top. Unreal. He denies the match point with a clean hit to tie it 12-12, forcing overtime. Insane timing to force the extra. He snaps the streak and takes the lead 13-12, continuing this incredible fight back. He stays untouched to make it 3 in a row, completing a wild surge after that early deficit. He makes it 4 in a row with a lightning fast hit. Waze is now at match point. Total shutdown, he didn't even let him breathe. Unreal. He finishes the 5-round run without taking a hit to take the map. He finally settles the score against Glare in overtime, shaking off that historical disadvantage when it mattered most. What a fight. Welcome everyone! Waze and Glare take this stage on Mapas, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head record 222-279 over Waze, while Waze has taken a few recent games from him. Glare historically owns this specific matchup. The question is whether that long-term edge is the deciding factor here. Glare edges it 2-1 as Waze fights back. Waze is the slight favorite heading into this one. These rounds are over in a blink. Nobody is getting a second chance today. Waze comes into this one with a 21-13 record today. Waze grabs the lead, 3-2, and feels the momentum. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Unreal. He doesn't even take a hit, making it 3 in a row. Coming off back-to-back wins against him just now. Glare answers back with a clean hit, cutting the lead to 4-3. He's coming off a tough 14-20 stretch today. Glare levels it up. We're deadlocked at 4-4. Gone in just over a second. Waze pulls ahead 5-4, seizing control of the set. He's coming off 2 straight wins against him earlier today. Waze is sitting at 21-13 in the last 24 hours, and the momentum is carrying over here. He's already taken 2 games from Glare in their most recent encounters, proving he can handle this matchup regardless of the map. The question is if Glare can find a way to break this streak. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying expectations and playing above his level here. Despite Glare holding a 52% win rate on Mapas, Waze has kept him off balance for the first 12 rounds. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze extends his grip, now sitting comfortably at 8-5. Gone in under a second. Waze is playing like the higher rated guy on the ladder. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to chip away at the lead. Took a bit longer this time, but the result is the same. Waze pushes it to 9-6, really pulling away. Coming off a 13-11 win against him just now. Glare doesn't take a hit here, showing real resilience to keep chipping away at the lead. Clean hit there to keep this set within reach. He snaps that streak and makes it 2 in a row, continuing this climb back into the game. Boom. Boom. He doesn't take a single hit to tie this up at 9-9, making it 3. Waze halts that run with a clean hit, reclaiming the lead 10-9. Mirroring that 16-12 result from their second game earlier today. Waze is putting some serious distance between them now, moving too clear of Glare. He's currently sitting at rank 21 of 42 on the ladder. Whoa, he snaps that run and makes it 3 in a row. Waze is at match point. Clean kill there, leaving him with 0 room to breathe. Glare doesn't take a hit here, showing real grit to keep this fight alive at 12-10. A bit more breathing room for him now. He doesn't take a hit, snapping the streak to keep this comeback alive at 12-11. Waze shuts that down instantly, taking the lead 14-12 without taking a single hit. Fastest kill of the set, gone in under a second. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit to tie it at 13-13, continuing this incredible fight back. Waze breaks that back and forth trade to reclaim the lead. We're right back to a 1-round game. Toughest fight of the set, barely scraping by with 47 HP. He refuses to go away, evening the score at 14-14 with that quick reflex. Pure chaos now. Neither side can hold a lead. Claire doesn't take a single hit to snap the streak, moving to 15-14 at match point. Took a bit longer this time, but he stays. Insane. He finishes the streak and completes the comeback to take the map. He just couldn't close it out in overtime. Vase played the better part of the set, but that map history finally caught up. What a fight. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare are facing off on orange, where the favorite faces a tough test today. Glare leads the head-to-head 223, 180 over the long term. While Waze has had the upper hand in their most recent meetings, the overall history here heavily favors Glare. We have to see if Waze can maintain that recent momentum. Glare edges ahead 2-1, putting Waze on the back foot. Wow, under a second went that one. Glare is starting to pull away here, taking 3 of the first 4 rounds. Waze is coming off a strong 13-9 win against him just now. Glare holds a slim 3-2 lead over Waze. He's been the more active player today with 20 wins. Glare pushes it to 4-2, really finding his rhythm. Waze, ranked 21 on the ladder, is struggling to hold this. Waze has been 20-14 in the last 24 hours, but that strong day isn't translating to this series. He entered as the slight favorite, and the current scoreline is starting to look like a complete reversal. The question is whether Waze can flip the switch before this slips away. Waze snaps the run with a clean kill, cutting the lead to 3-6. Glare is sitting at a 40% win rate over his last 10. Glare surges to 7-3, taking total control here. The underdog is making the pre-match call look wrong. Glare extends the gap to 8-3. Dominant here. Ranked 27 on the ladder, playing like the top seed. Glare takes a 9-3 lead into the break. This matches the pre-match read perfectly, as Glare leverages a 55% head-to-head win rate to push Waze around. Waze needs a big response after the switch. Waze needs a total reset here. Waze finds one, but Glare still leads 9-4, coming off that 13-11 win against him recently too. Waze claws back one more, making it 5-9. 2 clean wins in a row for him. Glare puts a stop to that mini run, keeping Waze from building any real momentum here. Waze is currently upper half on the ladder. Glare hits 10-6, putting a grip on this. Tough break for him, losing that one with 47 health left. Waze narrows it to 7-10, still chasing the lead. Another one ending with under. Unreal, he survives a total bloodbath to make it 3 in a row, erasing that 6-round deficit. Boom, that's 4 in a row for Waze, nearly erasing that early deficit. Insane, he's completely flipped the script here. Glare halts the momentum with a frantic exchange, moving the score to 11-9. Tense finish there, left him with just 40 health. Clean hit for Glare to take the lead to 12-9. He's at match point. The pre-match favorite is struggling to find a way back. Whoa! He survives a brutal scrap with just 14 health to take 3 in a row and the map. He barely scraped through that final scrap to stop the bleeding. Waze threw everything at him, but the underdog takes it. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare are hitting the arena for a close match where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 224 wins. He usually has the edge in this matchup, but Waze has been the one taking the recent games. The question is whether Glare can get back to that historical dominance here. Wow, a complete bloodbath. Glare survives by a hair with just 6 HP to make it 2-1. Insane. He really cheated death there. Waze levels it up. We're deadlocked at 2-2. Waze entered this one as the slight favorite. Waze pulls ahead 3-2 to seize the momentum. Quick exchange there, just under 3 seconds. Waze is really starting to pull away here, putting some distance between himself and Glare. Clean 2-second kill there. Unreal. He doesn't take a single hit. Making it 3 in a row. Sub 2 seconds. He's just not missing. Glare digs in and takes the fight, cutting the lead to 5-3. Glad to see him walk away with some health for once. Waze has been 2014 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of consistency that Glare just hasn't matched today. While Glare is often the favorite in this matchup, he is struggling to keep pace with that recent form. We have to wonder if he can find a way to flip the script here. Waze surges ahead to a commanding 7-4 lead. Insane speed there, just over a second. Waze leads 7-5. The underdog is defying the odds and pushing the favorite to the brink. Despite Glare's 55% head-to-head win rate, Waze is the one controlling the pace heading into the switch. Side swap, time for a reset. Waze extends the gap to 8-5, dominating today. Boom, just a second for that kill. He's currently sitting at rank 21 on the ladder. Glare doesn't take a single hit here, showing real resilience to pull it back to 8-6. Fast exchange there, keeping this well within reach. Waze halts the comeback to make it 9-7. Glare, rank 26 of 42, needs to find an answer. Glare doesn't take a single hit in under a second, showing real resilience as he cuts the lead to 9-8. Waze shuts the door again, pushing it to 10-8. Coming off a tight 13-9 win on Dunes earlier today. Waze is putting together a real run here, pulling 3 rounds clear of Glare. Coming off a tough 9-13 loss to him on Orange earlier. Glare claws another one back, refusing to let this game slip away at 11-9. Sub-second reaction there to keep this game alive. Whoa, a total scrap. Waze scrapes by with a sliver of health to reach match point at 12-9. Both players land hits, but he survives the trade to keep this fight alive at 12-10. Both of them fighting through the damage to stay in this. Game over. Waze survives the scrap to take it 13-10 and win the map. He really fought back to make it close, but Waze just had the edge in those final scraps. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Waze and Glare take on Fast Aim today in a match where the favorite faces a tough test. Glare catches Waze right off the ramp to take an early lead here. Glare typically holds the edge in their head-to-head history. Glare catches him right there on the ramp to keep the momentum rolling. The slight favorite is struggling to find any footing here. Waze has gone 20-14 in the last 24 hours, showing a level of form that contradicts the historical trend here. He actually won their most recent encounter 13-10, and we are seeing that confidence translate into this current set. The question is if Waze can maintain this edge over the long haul. Waze wins the trade-off on the ramp, making it 3 in a row. Rank 21 on the ladder, just taking control here. Unreal Glare survives a total slugfest with just 12 HP to tie it 3-3. Pure chaos in that one, just a total scramble to the finish. Waze edges ahead for free to reclaim the lead. Fast and clean, just a quick snap to the head. Waze takes him from the ramp and these rounds are ending in a blink. Barely a second of action in that. He doesn't even take a hit. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Glare's 16-18 record over the last day is showing here. Glare catches him from the ramp, showing some real resilience to keep this close at 6-4. Quick reaction there to snap that run. Waze takes him from the ramp and the gap is widening here. Glare's historical edge isn't showing up here. Waze leads 8-4. This is a shock start against a favorite who usually holds a 55% head-to-head win rate. Glare is struggling to keep up while Waze puts the pressure on. Side swap, fresh start for Glare. Glare picks him off the ramp to keep this within striking distance. Glare actually leads their all-time head-to-head 224 to 181. He doesn't take a single hit, making it 2 in a row as Glare fights his way back. Barely 2 seconds on the clock for that one. Waze takes him from the ramp, putting a bit of breathing room back between them. Rank 21 on the ladder, continuing to hold his own. Waze has a 42% win rate on this map and he is playing exactly to that average today. Since he is our rank 21 player against someone slightly lower on the ladder, the scoreline is reflecting that gap. Now we just see if Glare can pull a comeback. Glare catches him from the ramp, making it 11-7. Clean break to stop that run. Glare is chipping away at this lead, making it a 3-round swing to get back within striking distance. He survives a frantic exchange to make it 3 in a row, cutting the lead to 11-9. Insane. He's just refusing to go down in these scrambles. Wow, he doesn't take a single hit. That's 4 in a row for Glare as he claws back into this. Boom! Waze survives a total slugfest to break the run and hit match point at 12-10. Both of them just barely walked away from that one. Glare doesn't take a hit, showing incredible resilience to keep this alive at 12-11. Whoa, Glare survives a brutal scrap with only 4 HP to force overtime at 12-12. Absolute heart stopper to force the extra frames. Waze just shuts that door fast, putting himself one step closer to an upset victory. Clean flick to stop that momentum dead. Glare doesn't take a hit, snapping back to a 13-13 tie with a lightning fast kill. Waze is putting the pressure back on, refusing to let Glare build any real momentum in this overtime. Waze is playing like the favorite here. Waze breaks the run and hits match point at 15-13. Boom! Waze shuts it down from the ramp to take the map. He really had to sweat it out in overtime, but Waze finally overcomes that historical struggle against Glare. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Waze and Glare take on Red Line today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Glare leads the all-time head-to-head with 224 wins over Waze. He's historically owned this matchup, though Waze has taken the last two meetings. The question is whether that the recent momentum can override a long-term disadvantage. Waze puts the pressure on, leading it 2-1, coming off a 21-14 stretch in the last day. These rounds are over in a blink. Glare is just snapping onto him instantly today. Glare fights back to take a 3-2 lead. The favorite isn't getting the look he expected today. Both players land heavy hits, but he survives the trade. 3 in a row. The favorite's just not showing up here. Glare catches him off the ramp. That's 4 in a row. The favorite is struggling to find an answer here. He doesn't even take a hit. 5 in a row for Glare, making it 6-2. Waze entered as the favorite, but he's not playing like it. Finally, Waze breaks that run, cutting the lead to 3-6. Waze is currently the higher rated player on the ladder. Waze has been 21-14 in the last 24 hours, but that form isn't translating to the server right now. He's normally the favorite in this matchup, yet Glare is the one controlling the pace. We have to wonder if the pressure is starting to get to him. Waze 4, Glare 8. This half played exactly as expected, with the favorite holding the lead. Glare's 5-round streak proved the difference here, keeping Waze from gaining any real footing on red line. Side swap, time for a reset. Glare pulls further ahead, now sitting at 9-4. Glare is playing well despite being ranked 28 of 42 on the ladder. Waze claws one back to make it 5-9. He's coming off 2 straight wins against him today. Glare is really pulling away here. He's just a few more rounds from closing this out. Glare's all-time 55% win rate in this head-to-head is showing Glare is just barely giving him a chance to react. That round was over in a heartbeat. Total shutdown. That one was over in a blink. Waze is refusing to let this go quietly, keeping this much closer than the favorite would like. Wow, a total slugfest. Glare barely survives with 14 HP to reach match point. Insane. He barely walked away from that one. Boom, he catches him from the ramp to close it out and take the map. He just completely ignored the rankings today. Glare takes it, proving the underdog can still bite on red line. Welcome to Dunes. Waze and Glare face off now with the favorite looking for a strong start today. Waze holds a clear advantage on this map with a 48% win rate. It is a significant edge over Glare, who has historically struggled here. The question is whether Glare can overcome that map disadvantage today. He's just too fast today. That's 3 in a row for Waze. Coming off a 13-6 loss just now, he's struggling to bounce back. Both players traded heavy damage in a frantic blur, but he keeps it rolling with 4 in a row. Glare snaps the run with a clean hit, making it 4-1. Glare actually leads the head-to-head across 400 matches. He's showing real resilience here, taking 2 in a row to keep this close. That was a blink and you miss it, kill. 3 in a row for Glare, who's clawing his way back into this pure speed on that last one, just over a second. Unreal. He wipes away the deficit entirely. 4 in a row to tie it 4-4. Waze answers back immediately to take the lead 5-4. Our favorite is holding steady here. Wow, a total bloodbath. Glare survives the scrap to tie it at 5-5. Barely survived that one with just 31 HP. Waze pulls ahead 6-5 to reclaim the lead. He's fighting to reverse that 6-13 loss from just now. 6 at the half. Glare entered as the favorite, but Waze is denying him any breathing room. Both players traded 4-round streaks to keep this dead even. Watch for whoever strikes first after the switch. Side swap, fresh start. Waze edges ahead 7-6 to seize the momentum. He's currently ranked 21 on the ladder. He's showing great resilience, erasing the lead to tie it 7-7 with a 1-second kill. Waze strikes back to nudge it 8-7. Under a second on that kill. Boom! Glare doesn't take a single hit and ties it at 8-8, continuing this gritty comeback. Insane. He survives a total slugfest with almost nothing left to reclaim the lead 9-8. Man, he just can't be put away when the health gets low. Waze Ace is playing at a 19-15 pace over the last 24 hours and is carrying that momentum into this lead. He's already beaten Glare in 2 of their 3 most recent meetings today. The question is if Glare can find a way to break this run. He digs in again, pulling it back to 11-9 as he refuses to let this slip. Our favorite starting to feel the pressure. He snaps the streak with a 1-second kill, refusing to let this game slip away. Clean kill, not a single hit taken there. He's back on top with a half-second kill, putting Waze on match point at 12-10. Game over. Waze doesn't take a single hit to close it out. He really leaned on that map advantage to get the job done. Glare fought back hard, but he just couldn't close the gap. What a fight.